Hey, excuse me. Welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. I've had a few problems with streaming today. That's why I was. Let me just check. Everything's good. Yeah, it looks okay. Let me just. God, I'm all fingers and thumbs today. Just bear with me. I need to enable that. Yeah, I've had a lot of problems configuring OBS. OBS just didn't want to allow me to stream from my saved profile. So I might have to scrap the profile and start over. I've just updated OBS a few days ago. So I don't know what is going on there, but anyway, we will see what we will see. It's like it wouldn't accept the thumbnail, and then so I took the thumbnail out, and then it threw a fit about something else. So I'm not too sure exactly what's going on, but anyway, I'm not going to worry about it because we are online now. 4.5. Right, so yeah, that's all good. Right. Oh God, we've got a visitor already. A viewer. A viewer. Right, okay. Whatever floats your boat, man. You just hang around. So, I haven't got my helmet on. And I've got way too many pens. So I'm going to split them. Have I got any empty ones? Because I could do with making a video for somebody. But anyway, if I've only got one empty one. So have we? Yeah, we've got all. I want to put that away. We don't want that. But I want to try a different. Oh no, I'm going to need a goddamn drink as well. Should I leave here yet? Why can't you get back in the habitat once you've left? That's a good question. And on auxiliary, I mean, what does this actually do? If anything. I haven't got a clue. Yeah, let's have a drink here. We will have a drink here. We'll do the old cruise, infinite cruise exploit. I've made a ticket to the issue council on that medpen exploit, and I've highlighted it as an exploit, so it didn't alert anybody else. Because you don't want these things to get around. Everybody will be doing it. You know, they'll be taking a stack of 10 medpens into a battle and not ever dying. But like Bad Cow said, you can overdose on medpens, you can't overdose with a medgun. In all the years I've been playing, I have not once overdosed on medpens, ever. Never. I've used them frequently. I've abused them, and I've never overdosed. I've overdosed with a gun a few times. With a med gun. Right, what do we got? Can of nothing. A P4, which has got 32 in it. I'm not going to bother with that. It's not full. Bottle of cruise, which we will take. Why not? If not, why not? It's a full bottle. That's an empty bottle, but it's going to be a full bottle when I do this. So close it, open it again, and there we go. We've got another full bottle. So I wonder if I can stack this shit this time, because it's getting a bit fucking annoying, is this med pen situation. I know you're okay stacking them up to about 100, but I don't know about any more. I mean, I've got shitloads now. Is that a... No, it's a med pen, isn't it? Well, what about if I put that in there? Oh, that's an empty one, that's why. Duh. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I must remember I've got empty ones. Right. So, I haven't got my, where's my, that's it. That should be my tractor beam. Come on, stand still. Just when you want him to stand fucking still and you're trying to pinpoint something because some dickhead at CIG has made it so difficult, he starts moving around. Right, so that's the tractor beam. Okay. Right, I think we're good. Now, what guns have we got? What guns have we got with us? Do we need to sell anything? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, stack. Just stack. Why is it stacking in my local? God, I hate them. Now then, oh, we can't see anything yet. I mean, this is all to, it's all gone skew-if as this. You can't see what you're carrying. You can't see anything because this fucking P8 SMC thing is in the way. You can change it, but it never goes away. It sticks on whatever it is. So we need to test out the P8. Let's test out the P8. In fact, no, let's not do that here. Let's put that on our back. So if that fucking thing worked there, I'll be able to read what that says, but it's a pain in the fucking arse, is what it is. Right, so that's an FS9, effective range 40 meters, rate of fire 800 RPM. So that's 10 meters less and 30 magazine size less. On effective range, I've got 10 meters less. Right. Come on, I fucking said lobby. Jeez, getting stuck in it. I've got a real life phobia about getting stuck in an elevator. When I was a young kid, I got stuck in an elevator on my own family lived in a high-rise block of flats, and you know, like an apartment block. And I went up with my aunt. No, not my aunt. I went up with my grandma, who got to the floor she lived on, and then said, "Go back downstairs and help your aunt with the shopping bags." And I'm like, why didn't she just fucking tell me to stay down there then? You know, how stupid. Oh, I know why. She wanted a hand with her bags, and when she'd got help with her bags, she sent me back downstairs to help other people with their bags. That was it. Come to think of it. So she sent me back downstairs, and I pressed the fucking button for the lift, got in the lift, and then it jammed. It like sunk a few inches and then fucking jammed, and they had to get the fire department out to rescue me. And I was very, very young. Yeah, about 7 or 8 year old, or maybe 9-year-old, or something like that. But and it was my fault I got stuck in the lift. I must have done something to make the lift jam. My gran said, "I knew I shouldn't have sent him down. Something was bound to happen. Can't keep his hands to himself." Oh yeah, it's my fucking fault, isn't it? Anyway, few days later, the lift did the same thing to somebody else who lived in that same block as her. And I was nowhere near. I think I was at school or something. So, yeah. Can't blame me for that one. I bet they fucking tried though. So we can't see what these are. We just can't see what they are unless we come out and go into it. Right, so it's a white beacon suit and helmet. Fucking, when are they gonna get around to fixing this shit? We're not going to do that here. Let's see what you. Yeah, all right. What about some decent missions? Call to arms is always good. So it's a bounty. Akello Dana was spotted at Farnsway, looking for a contractor ready and willing to execute this bounty before they disappear. It's execute the individual, sounds like. Based on previous attempts to apprehend this criminal, there's a good chance that Dana will try to avoid and direct confrontation and instead send their allies to confront you. Well, that means we're going to get attacked by a gang. We believe that neutralising these protective forces and shredding the safety net they provide is the best way to draw out Dana. So yeah, it's going to be 12 guys. You kill 9 of them, and then you get Dana and 2 more. Or you might even have to kill 10 of them, or even 12 of them. And then you get the last one. So secure site, HDR resource Shepherd. What the hell? Oh yeah, that's the 3-wave thing. Tamar. Local security forces are on Tamar. Yeah, why not? Let's go to Tamar. Well, let's take that one. So it is Tamar. It hasn't changed, because sometimes when we take a mission, it changes. I don't know why. However, I'm a unicorn. Hello? I'm a unicorn. My mic can't be working. or he's got his sound turned off. It's more likely my mic ain't working. So I am going to get the... I'm going to bring up the expedition. Yeah. I'm going to bring up the expedition, fill it with 2 SCU containers. So it's medium. Why is it brought up in my fucking medium hangar? So it's there. I tell you. I was watching, I was on Twitch earlier, watching one of Salty Mike's streams. Oh my fucking god, what a shit show. What an absolute bunch of wankers those guys were. I mean, I read before Christmas, I think it was Bad Cows. Bad Cows told me that Salty Mike was not liking it, not liking Star Citizen, and he was thinking of quitting. So I thought, yeah, you know, everybody said that, especially, what's his name? Grumpy Eye. Oh, fuck me. My ship isn't here, is it? It's... I better do this quick before... Come on, don't fuck me around. This game, this software is so fucked. It's unreal. Right, so it's stored. We can retrieve it. Now then, can I get to a small hangar? Can I? Can I really? No, I can't. I'm going to go back to lobby. Yeah, so I went on Google and looked up Salty Mike, and it actually said he's not actually, you know, I put in Google something like, is Salty Mike quitting Star Citizen? And Google said he's not officially announced he's quitting, but he's threatened to because he's so frustrated with the way development's going. I'm like, okay, fine. Left it at that. Never bothered or saw anything since. So then I saw him streaming today, and I went into his channel, and I said, "Oh, Mike, I thought you were quitting. I thought you were giving up playing Star Citizen." He went, "Where the fuck did you hear that?" No, I haven't said that. I've never fucking said that. And he's really wound up and aggressive, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's just an innocent question. So I said, well, if you could be a bit more fucking respectful when you answering me, maybe I'd fucking tell you. You know, what an arsehole, what an absolute cunt. So he explains himself. He says, I get asked that question, you know, once a week. Oh, well, yeah, you get asked many fucking questions once a week, but I bet you'd never fucking react the same way as you did with that one. You know, like when somebody says, hey, have you got the time? Just snap at them. Say, go buy a fucking watch, you wanker, and stop asking me the time. And they say, fucking hell, it's the first time I've ever seen you. It's the first time I've ever spoken to you. Yeah, but I get asked the time once a week. You know, and I actually said to him, I said to Salty Mike, you know, you were annoyed, and it sounded like you were annoyed at me for asking the question. No, I'm not annoyed at you. I'm just annoyed at being asked the question, because you can imagine you get asked that question all the time. It gets annoying. So I'm thinking, yeah, but if it's somebody that's nothing to do with anything that's made you annoyed in the first place, you can't hold it against them. They're innocent parties. So I'm, yeah, I get it. I said, this is what I said to him. I get it. I'm the problem. It's my fault. Because, yeah, he was putting it all on me. Even accused me of starting a fight on purpose so I could go off and get some fucking Reddit clicks or whatever he said. I don't even understand that. I mean, do people start arguments with other people and then go on Reddit and say, I had an argument with so-and-so, and then they get fucking ticks for it? What the fuck? Anyway, it calmed down. He got a few of his fucking bum boys defending him, and it calmed down. And and then they were just the biggest set of wankers I've fucking seen today. What a set of assholes, all fucking blowing smoke and licky. One guy actually said, I wrote something sarcastically, because the British are really sarcastic in the humour, and I wrote something, and some guy wrote, well, that is disrespectful. And I said, no, it's fucking sarcasm, and if you were British you'd understand it, so I guess you're not. Which was sarcasm again in itself. You know, so these fuckers, honestly, I don't know where they come from. However, same guy came back a while later and said, he said something and it wasn't exactly true. So I didn't correct him, I kind of hinted at the right answer. And he said, well, I don't know, what do you expect me to say? Well, I don't expect you to say anything, you chose to speak, and that's on you. And he said, oh yeah, good point. You know, what are they doing? They're looking at pointing the finger and holding everybody accountable for things they fucking did on their own. Is that what these people do? Because it didn't seem very fucking sensible to me. Are we going to get given a small hanger now? It's not, it's still a medium hanger. Fuck me. But is it going to turn up? Now, it says it's there. So we'll try going down again. Hopefully this time. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Fuckers. Honestly. I just want my ship to be there. I just want to, you know. I mean, this is... Actually, that is one thing good that they did say. Oh, yeah, it's there this time. One thing good that they did say on Mike's, Salty Mike's stream, and they said, why don't they fix all these problems that stop you from getting anywhere in the game, like hangar elevators or ASOP elevators? Why don't they fix them and make sure they get fixed? Like, yeah, I've been saying the same thing for fucking years. Shall we... Actually... Yeah, should we take this or should we take something else? Because we fucking suffocated in this, didn't we? Should we try that? Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try dying in this first. So, take the helmet off. No, we're not dying yet. What about when I close the door? You can bet, right, when I get down on the surface of Stanton, let me fly it and move it and try that. I want to get some containers in the back anyway. Has it? It fucking has. It spawned with the engines on. So many problems with this at the minute. Right, here we go. We will just... I keep forgetting it's backwards, but yeah. So we'll... Wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. Well, I wish I did. Yeah, I'll put it there. Okay. And we're going to be looking to put two times 2 SCU in here. We're going to go container, and that's 4, and these are 2. So put 2 of those in, Move them up. I've got my helmet off on purpose. I have got my helmet off on purpose. Right, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that still a thing? Like, you can't... your tractor beam hasn't got a sensor to stop it from knocking you over when you bring stuff too close to you. Yeah. I can believe that. Wait on, I know what I'm doing. I want that button. Yeah, this is the one I want. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. It's always like a pain in the fucking ass. Yeah, we are. We're suffocating. Now we've got some containers in there. We're suffocating. So what we're gonna do? We're not. This is until they fix this. I can't fucking use my Pisces, and it's been going on now for fuck knows how long. 3 weeks. No, it's longer than that. It's a fucking week since New Year, so it's got to be a month and a bit, hasn't it? I mean, it's the back end of November when this started happening. Fuck me. So now I've spent, what, 10-15 minutes fucking around with my ship. First time it didn't spawn, second time it did spawn, but now I'm having to fucking move it again. I'll tell you what, why don't we do this? No, we won't. I'll turn that off. I'm just thinking, can we can't get a Cutlass Black in a small hangar. But this feels like a fucking large hangar. And this game at the minute, I don't know. I don't know much to say about it. It's not negative. Let's. Oh, I can pull the sight off, but I wanna keep it on there. Just fucking bear with me. So I wanna. It's size 1. It's size 1. They're all size 1s, right? So I can only fit size 1s on this. Okay. So. Well, I picked a size 1 up, didn't I? I wish I could put it on my gun, but I fucking can't. Well, it says it's size 1 all round. Well, let's go for.
We're sorry.
Yeah, we don't care. We don't care, Rog. PT3. Let's have a PT3, and we've got a screen tracer. What's that? A laser pointer. I want a field light. Field light purple. Field flashlight. Well, that's S2. That's S1. So split that. And I know the EO4's a size 2. Right then. So we'll put. Oh, I can't fucking put anything on it, can I? Jesus fucking wept. Why not? Can I do it now? Yeah, I can now. Fucking weirdness. Right. and this is a... Has it? Where's it gone? Has it gone on the gun? It has gone on the gun. Right. Let me get rid of fucking FS9. Because that's just causing problems right now. So hard to work with. Right, so I'll put that in there. And all this ammo will come off. We're going to be carrying quite a bit more. So we've got 150, 300, 450, 600. We've got 600 rounds plus whatever's in the gun. Right, so what we'll do now is we should have a shitload of P8. Bum 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 bum. Custodian P8. Right. So let me see here. So what I'm thinking is that the P8 ammo is a lot more... Oh, I can't fucking tell because of that stupid fucking menu that won't fucking disappear. It really pains me, it does. What the fuck is this? It won't show me. Come on, CIG, please. Save our fucking sanity. See, I can't see now. I don't know what it is. But if I do that, it won't fucking go away now. I'll be putting up with it forevermore. Right. Not those. I was reading an article from some years ago, and it was where some software house had wrote a threatening email to CIG about using their graphics. And what CIG had done, they'd fucking taken this game graphics, I can't remember what game it was, but they'd taken this game's graphics and fucking used them partially for a presentation of their own. And this software house was like, what the fuck? Somebody was replying saying, well, yeah, you know, I work in the game software business and this is not uncommon. You know, software houses pinch from each other just to save time. Yeah, I bet they do. But in Star Citizen's case, they're making more money than fucking anybody else. Except maybe Rockstar. So, you know. You don't have to fucking steal, beg or borrow off somebody else when you're making that much money. You do it yourself. And if you don't, it must be because you can't, or you're too tight to pay for it. It was a funny article though. I kind of laughed when I read it. Because everybody does that. You know, you might see a helmet or a face or something, and you think, yeah, I can make use of that. And somebody's had to go to all the time and trouble of creating it in the first place, but you know, you just save yourself some. Oh God, where is? I am just going to take a hell of a lot of sorting out It fucking is. What's that? Gallant. Parallax quartz. I've just seen some of that. That is S38. That's some more. P4. This is all got to be sorted out. All of it. Oh God, why won't that stack? I hate you. I hate you with passion, CIG, for this. Wasting my fucking time. Both of those are P4. Identical. 5.56mm fucking cartridges. And they won't fucking stack. What gives? Who knows? I'm just trying to sort shit out so it's in piles. The right piles. Now that's parallax, and parallax was on the top, wasn't it? No, it was on the fucking bottom. Jeez. And that's quartz. Quartz is on the top. Okay. Gallant. I've just moved some of them, so yeah. Now, are they gonna stack is the question. And some more FS9. Some more FS9. No. But they will. P4AR. Parallax and quartz. Pulse. S38. I think we've got everything now. I think. Yeah, we can't sell them. Not here anyway. I think that's as good as we're going to get, and we can't fucking stack them for whatever shit reason we can't stack them. But I want to see how much we've got in the way of ammo. See if we can stack this. It'll be cool. Come on, go on there. It's not going on. It's not letting me click them on. But I bet I can do this. No. What the hell? So let's try. There's something rattling around. Gotta hate this site. I'll tell you what I am going to do. Go get myself a Night Stalker P8. I think it's her L1. In fact, I'll fucking get 2 of them. But not now. Not right now. I think what I'm going to do now is... Why can't I strap this to myself? I just don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm going to leave the ship there. No, in fact, what I'm going to do is send it down. Store it. Store that. I'm not even going to wait. It's just problem after problem after problem after problem. And it gets to the point where you say, ah, fuck this, I'm going to go play something else. Or I'm going to go do something eventful with my life. Because this isn't. Now, I haven't played for a few days. This is the first time in a week that I've logged into Star Citizen. The last time was with Bad Cows and Captain Chameleon. And we had a bit of fun, but Captain Chameleon had to go and attend to real life stuff. And we didn't have that many problems. But now it's just fucking one after the other. I just don't get how I can... Right, room 2. I don't get how I can... Oh, I'm having that. I'm having that. Yeah. That's good. Right, so... that's in my backpack. Yeah, we're having that as well. Now I should have... Yeah, I've got 3. Right, okay. Is there any more for any more? Room 2, room 2, room 2. Room 2, here we come, room 2. Room 2. And I'm just here because I suffocated in the ship. So just to top myself up with health. Still intend to go do this mission, but not in the Pisces, right? So I've got my health. It is 15:45. Are you all right there, mate? Do you need an haircut? Where's your Doc Martens and swastika tattoo? Oh, maybe I'm in the wrong era. Maybe I'm in the wrong epoch. Right. Right, okay. Now what I need to do is... I can't, can I? I can't strap these to myself. Oh, they're going on now. It's just my fucking hanger. No, number 1's missing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe it's just number 1 that's... Oh no, it ain't. How many... That's 100%. So... Split... 1. So... 45. That's 450 in there. 50. So I'm going to need 4 of those. And that would be 180. What would 3 be? 135. So 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 of those is about the same as just a little bit more than 3 FS9 mags. It's important because I'm working out my thing. So, so we carried 600. Now 600 of these, 45, would be 9. Would it? No, I'm talking shit. 10 of these, 12. 12 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I have to do it that way. I have to do it that way because there's no fucking number in the thing, and it doesn't matter how much you click it, there's no number, so you've got to do it manually. That's another thing that it's not a game breaker, but I'd rather they fix it. You know, player experience and all that shit. We had 3 goals and we achieved none of them, but we're gonna say that we've passed it with flying colours. Same with the New Year's notice. Oh, it's in a better position than it's ever been. It's fucking not. It's fucking not. I don't know what the fucking version of Star Citizen they're playing, but the one that they're releasing on live, they can't be talking about that one. I mean, I would respect them so much more if they were just fucking honest. Instead of in denial. You know, it's the best it's ever been. Yeah, right. Oh, God. We had 3 systems and fuck knows how many updates and releases last year. We had the Wolf, which didn't work when it was released. The Salvation did, though, didn't it? I mean, geez. There's no problems with the Salvation. And pretty much straight off the fucking bat. Right, so what have we got here? We've got, yeah, we'll keep that. What we'll do is, I think we'll use... We can't, can we? It's fucking... That's another thing. The ASOP screen won't let you use it. So it's not letting me click on anything. Usually when I come out of it and go back in, it lets me use it, but that one ain't. I'll change screens. Oh, this one is. Right, so let's go Cutlass Black. Now this is going to be medium hanger. So it is definitely going to be medium hanger. Because it won't fit in a small hanger. Right, so let's go down to the medium hanger. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if CIG was straight up and honest. So look, we've got some serious problems. We already know you've got serious problems. Oh God, I've got to fucking store this again before it goes doolally. Come on, give me fucking access. Fuck me. Stupid motherfucker. You know, your ship is about to blow up and need claiming, and you're trying to access the terminal, and for once in the fucking day, it won't let you access it at all. That's just like Star Citizen. Fucking is. Cutlass Black, where is it? Where is that Cutlass Black? Where is that Cutlass Black? There it is. Right, so now it should work. And who said, I never trust a ship that spawns immediately? Maybe they've gone back to that. Maybe CIG have gone back to that because it's better than the alternative of the fucked up whatever method they're using to do it, blah, blah, blah. Right, anyway, this is what I want to do. I want to put doors in there, and then I want them in there, and I have got some of those. So, yeah. Can we stack them yet? No, can we? Fuck. Why not? Fuck off then. So, we've got 12 of them. Could do with wearing heavy armour. I do love the dust up though. Fucking honestly, I love the dust up. Yeah. Right. Send that down. We're going to get a 4 SCU container out of this. Right. 4. Okay, send that up. Can we open the door from this side? I think we can. Yeah, good. Where can you grab that crate? Where can you grab that crate? I grabbed it and then it went out of range. Oh, and the engines are on. That's another thing. Look, I've only just claimed spawn this ship. Or what did I can't remember who said it. But they said, no, what do you mean spawned? I said, well, I just called it from ASOP. Oh, you mean retrieved? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's be ultra pedantic and politically correct. Yes, I retrieved it. Close that. Now then, I don't expect me to suffocate now. It should be quite fine. However, we'll get to that bridge. And what I want to do is, I don't know how long it's been, but wait a minute, I am nearly an hour streaming and I've fucking got to where I am now. 53 minutes I've been fucking streaming and I'm just about to take off in my ship. That's the kind of thing that really fucking annoys me. I mean, I haven't really pissed about, have I? I haven't sort of wasted time doing so. I mean, I sorted a few things out in my inventory which maybe took 5 minutes. Let's call it 45 minutes, right? Knock 8 minutes off for fucking around. 45 minutes and I'm just taking off in my ship from logging in. You don't have that kind of fucking time. You know.
Thank you. Please visit again.
You haven't got that amount of time to waste. And I think it's unrealistic and over-ambitious to expect people to have that time. The time to spend on going somewhere that shouldn't take you that fucking long. But there's always going to be some wanker, some fucking knobhead on Spectrum or elsewhere who says, oh well, if it was real life you'd be suiting up and then fucking getting your pressure tested and then you'd have to get in the you know, and all that really needs to happen is they need to be shot in the fucking head twice, preferably with a 45. You know, you can fuck off with that shit. And also these wankers on Salty Mike's stream. You know, I was taking the piss. I was saying, it's an alpha, it's an alpha. Use that excuse as well. It's an alpha. You know, fucking knobheads. View contract. Come on, view contract. Jesus. So it's, I think it's Tamar, isn't it? HSF Tamar. Right. Oh, this is another little problem. Zooming out, you've got to scroll wheel out. Oh shit, I spelled that wrong. Right. So there's just all these little problems that that we've got to deal with. Now, where the hell is Tamar? I've got every fucking quantum jump point in Stanton except Tamar. Honestly. So we'll try it again. Maps. We'll just put Tam. Or Tama. That's giving us a route this time. Right, okay. So we should be able to see it now. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to watching. I don't often watch Salty Mike. It's just now and again when he comes out with a video that might look interesting. I mean, I must admit, most of the time when I'm watching his videos, I watch 5-10 minutes and then I have to turn it off. Can't fucking stand much more. You know, I might as well be playing Star Citizen myself as watch him. It's about as fucking boring. Right, so 24 kilometers. Anyway, all these little problems means that you're spending 2 or 3 times as much time on them, trying to overcome them or circumnavigate them, and they really need fixing. But it goes back to what I was saying over Christmas, or was it New Year? There's no incentive for CIG to do any fucking better. To churn out shit and make all this money, they might as well keep on churning out shit. People will get fed up with it eventually, at which time CIG will come good and do something really fantastic, which will make people open their fucking wallets again. That's the one I want. So we've got a ship here. It looks like... Is that a Asgard? It sure does look like it. All right. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We've got another one. Oh, it's only a little one. Well, we have got dead enemies here, and we didn't put them there. So what I'm thinking is if there's anybody here, my mission, oh for fuck's sake. Did I not put my... Jesus Christ. Open it. Why won't it open? Right, well. It won't... What the fuck? This is just stupid. So, I won't forget to put my I won't forget to put my undercarriage down next time. I'm not surprised it's acting weird. So, right, what I'm guessing is we've got some dead guards on the floor, and there's several ships around here. So I'm thinking the guys that are dead were killed by whoever's in the bunker. And I'm not even sure that there is. However, we can certainly take a look. Because it's open. It's a doodah. I'm not bothered if I get killed here. At all. See, that's rocking. Yeah, that's nothing. See, there is a chance that the Hurston guards, where's that other gun gone? I put 2 fucking guns up there. Oh God, here we go. And I haven't got a... Oh yeah, I have. I was just going to say, I haven't got a trespassing marker. Which I would have expected to have. Now, which is the... That's the P4. Oh shit, hang on. I know what I'm doing. Oh, why can't I... Okay. So, I would have fully expected whoever was down in the elevator's here as well, so I'm guessing there's nobody downstairs. We'll go down and have a look. It must have been the Hurston guards that took them all out. So... Oh, come on, guys. Alright. You people are nuts. So, yeah, they're definitely hostile. I don't know what they are. Why are they shooting me up here, the fucking nutters? In fact, give me... Heal me up. What's he doing? P8, we'll have some of that. We'll have another P8 as well. Kana, I will take some Kana. Ooh. 21 minutes, we've got loads of time. Kill shot, we'll have some of those. Yep. Ravager. What's that? A slacker t-shirt? Go on then. And some P6. What's this? Invictus flight jackets. Oh yeah, we'll take Invictus flight jacket for nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please, don't let me carry that. I wanted to access the box. Drinks, custodian. Well, in fact, we'll take it all. We can sell it all. Come on. We're on the clock here. That and pulverizer, and that's it. Okay, nothing else. We'll just have a quick run around. Excuse me, fellas, but they're dead. They're long dead. No, we don't want that. Triple down, scalpel will keep. Oh, how many of those U-breath was there? 4, we'll have those. I fucking want them. Nothing here. Might as well grab it. I checked here, didn't I? Yeah. And I checked that. Do I really want these? I can sell them, but oh, for fuck's sake, guys. I've already fucking healed once. Right. I mean, they're welcome to all that. But the only armour that was worth anything had no helmet. Was that falling through the fucking floor? I guess it has, so I won't be collecting that one. But never mind. So we can take him as well. I thought I saw like 3 enemies dead. And I found 2, but I'm sure the other one was in front of the ramp. Shut your face, fucking Hurston thug. But yeah, I can't see any more bodies lying around. Anyway, we will get out of here. We'll put all of this in here, and the shotgun. Just get our sustenance back, which is that. We'll fly away to a safe distance and sort this out. Engines. Engines. I don't know where Tamar's Tamar's not the best because it's in the middle of a really flat area. we need to be getting out of sight of the guns. The hell is that? Well, that looks like something somebody's put there on purpose. We are looking. Oh, this will do. This will do. Right, so if I what's that say? I don't care what that says. Just be right back. 30 seconds. And we're back. Hey Nugget, how are you doing, mate? Sorry I wasn't looking at the chat, but anyway, what I want to do is get out of this seat. And this is the real fuck around. I've got to strip off. I'll put that fucking gun in there once. I've got to strip off everything. Oh no, I don't need to. I can keep that and sustenance. Yeah. I've got to strip off everything to put these fucking stupid armors on. Now you would think in real life you just wanted to take his helmet off, you could take his helmet off and nothing else, but you can't. Right? You can't do that. And then he turns into some kind of contortioned, warpist fucking, look at that, I'm seeing inside his fucking head. I mean, that's weird as fuck. But anyway, right, so then I can take the armor off. Now, if I come to this one, right, and I just want to, say I want to carry his helmet, or even drop it. So drop the item, and it goes back on his head. There's no fucking way I can do that at all. What I've got to do is snap his undersuit to me, and then, oh, he's not gone into contortion mode. Usually he does. Oh, and always have this on your normal screen so you can put your own fucking undersuit and helmet on quick in case you suffocate, and hope that you ain't got any pending moves. Weapons, it's gonna be Which one's mine? This one's mine with the silencer on it. That's the problem with P8s. I'm going to have to go and buy a P8 with a livery because there's that many about that I won't know which one's mine. I could go down. I've got a P8 epoch down in Hurston. I should go get that. However, actually, I have a fucking smart idea. Yeah, let's do that. Where's my empty med pen? There it is. Right. Okay. Come on. This is so fucking bad. It works when it wants to and doesn't when you want it to. It's just so finicky. You know, if it was crucial, it wouldn't happen. Somebody actually said earlier on today, it's as if CIG have written two pieces of code for the same function and neither of them work. And I'm like, yeah, right, okay. So what's new? So I'm going to have to do the thing with both of these. I'm going to have to drag the body. Come on, drag the fucking body. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it not letting me? Put that fucking thing away. What about this one? So it's not letting me drag either of them, which means I can't pick either of them up. So maybe it's a case of getting the... Well, I can loot them, so why can't I fucking drag them? Fucked up is this? Fucking hell. You have to spend this amount of time because it doesn't fucking work right. Who can be bothered? Who wants to do this? And it's moving the ship as well, look. Fucking hell. Right. Nope, can't get it from there. Oh, I can get this drag body. Nope. Can't see him underneath. This is annoying as fuck. So... I'm trying to get the right spot. Because if I go loot, it gives it me. It gives me the loot thing. So why can't I drag it? And I can't move it. I can't tractor it until... Oh, wait. Let me try turn over. No. I can't tractor it until I've been able to move it. Turn over. Nope. Drag body. Okay, well, let's close that. Let's just leave them where they are and hope that they disappear when we quantum jump. I don't know if that's going to cause any problems, but fucking hell, this is... How can they bring a letter out at New Year saying Star Citizen's the best it's ever been? Yes, if you ignore all the underlying and outstanding problems and don't give a fuck that it doesn't work properly, then yeah, it's the best it's ever been. You know, if you just look at one or two specific individual tunnel visioned fucking aspects of it, yeah, it's the best it's ever been. I can't agree with that. I can't agree with, what do they call it when you lie to yourself and believe it? Gaslight. You gaslight yourself and everybody else into believing something that you know is fundamentally not fucking true. It's daydreaming, wishful thinking, whatever, however you want to term it. It's Hollywood fantasy best it's ever been. Because there's no way, the way Star Citizen is now, it's not the best it's ever been. Sort of IAE time, you could have said it's the best it's ever been, but not now, because they've gone over the peak on the roller coaster. You know, the roller coaster ride of Star Citizen. Well, we've been over the peak, and we're now going down. What's Nugget say? Just working and watching. Yeah. Waiting on some joystick to come in for the Steam Deck. Fucking hell. I saw the price of the Steam Deck and nearly had a fucking fit. I'm like, what the fuck? How the fuck could you be expected to pay that much money for that? I mean, it's ridiculous. But then again, people have been paying stupid money for iPhones for God knows how many years. I mean, when the iPhone was first released, I'm like, who the fuck's going to pay that much money for that? And they did. People did. And that was more shocking than the price of the iPhone, that actually people paid it. I had a work colleague come to work one day with a smartwatch on, an Apple smartwatch. And I'm like, how much did that cost you? And it was like, 400 quid. Fucking yeah. That's like double, at the time, it was double my car insurance for the year. Yeah, so your watch is twice as expensive as the amount of insurance I pay on my fucking car. Right, so let us find Lawville. Or should I just use the fucking map because it's quicker and easier? Yeah, I'm going to use the map. Because I just can't be arsed anymore. I didn't even want to fucking log in today and do anything or play anything. I was just having a quiet day, but what do we want? Lawville. Set a route. And there we are. Oh God. I'm just I'm not getting where all the fun is, you know. I know me and Thammers and Bad Cows and some other guys, we've been and done the ASD missions. We've been to Hathor. We've been to whatchamacallit, the contested zones in fucking Nix. You know, we've done all. It's not fun. It's not what I call great fun. I mean, me, Bad Cows, and Captain Chameleon had great fun last Sunday, was it? When we just went to ASD and fucked about. It was the first time Captain Chameleon was doing the mission, so me and Bad Cows just went for the laugh, and yeah, it was great. It was really good. What the fuck? I'm in front of the... Am I in front of the... I should not be here. I should be here. Yeah, it was good. Good laugh. A few problems, but nothing terminal. And we were online for a good sort of 5-6 hours. And can't say it wasn't enjoyable, but this is. I mean, I've had a fucking problem. No matter what I've done, I've had a problem. Whether it's been created by me or it's unexpected, I've just had a fucking problem.
Yes, it seems we have a hangar available.
Well, I should hope you fucking do, you Mancunian cunt. You fucking dickhead. Where is my hangar? There it is. Oh, yeah, I think we've got a hangar available. Innit? I'm from fucking Manchester, me, mate. Actually, I'm from Chester, but I like to say I'm from Manchester. Yeah, whatever. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to use this 4SCU container to grab all the shit that we should have grabbed when we were here before. So,
Ship is on the deck.
so engines are offline. Good. Right then. And these fucking bodies are still here. Oh, jeez. Right, I'm gonna... It's gonna be difficult, I think, if we can't manage this. Shit. Come on. Try to put my thing away. Right. So we'll send that down. That's going down. So let's try this again. Drag body. No, it's not dragging body. It's just not having any of it. Now the only way you could get rid of this is going to cause problems. Fuck me. I'm just wondering whether I should. Now my container's not going to be here. None of those. So go out, come back in, and there's my container. Now I don't have a fucking working crystal ball, right? I wasn't born blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. I just fucking know how bad this software is and stupid shit that happens. Now this, after you've stored a crate in your freight elevator, it doesn't matter, you can wait for a fucking day or a week. But the first time afterwards that you go into your inventory, that container or containers will not be there. You've got to come out and go back in, and then it'll display the containers that you expect to see. Now, 9 out of 10 times, that's what it'll do. There'll be the one odd occasion where it will display your container. And of course, you've always got the event that it disappears. Right, so this is what we want. We want to open that. And we want to put it on sustenance because, hang on a minute, that stupid fucking... Right, so here we have, I think it starts like halfway down the second page. Well, there's that one. Yeah. But this is all. I wish I'd never collected this shit now, but I was so hungry for it at the time. I've just got fucking tons of it. Yeah, that as well. Anything that I can't even see what it fucking says on it. You know, because these fucking things in the way. There's no way I'm going to get rid of them. No way. That's the ASD core. I can't fucking see what they are. I need to see what they are, else I'm going to be here all fucking day. CIG, get this fucking fixed. I don't give a fuck what you're doing or why you're doing it. Just fucking fix it. Fix the inventory shit that we've been putting up with for fucking too long. Oh, we've got bigger and better things to fix before then. What, like? Yourselves a fucking coffee. You're going to fix yourselves a coffee before you fix problems in the game. I hate to say it. One of the things that Salty Mike said on his bullshit stream earlier today that was full of fucking wankers and snowflakes, he actually said CIG have just been selling us dreams. You know, they've been selling us ideas that we want to come true. And I thought, yeah. Since when did you come to that realization? And yeah, that's pretty much it. Because they're not fixed. If you're not interested or motivated to fix problems, they're never gonna get anywhere, are they? Or there's a song by Meatloaf called "Nowhere Fast." And if you listen to those words, that should be CIG's theme tune. You and me, we're going nowhere slowly, and we gotta get away from the past. There's nothing wrong with going nowhere, baby, but you must be going nowhere fast. Everybody's going nowhere slowly. They're only fighting for the chance to be last. There's nothing wrong with going nowhere, baby, but you should be going nowhere fast. It's so much better going nowhere fast. But do. Right. Anyway, I want to be... My begins to rub and you can barely beat it all. Your stomach's trying to run and all your body does is crawl. Don't need any signal, don't need any sign. Nothing gonna stop you when you cross over the line. I'm gonna tear it all apart and take the cluster off your back. We're tearing down the highway and we're breaking away. Breaking away, breaking away, breaking away from the pack. Yeah, breaking away from the pack, and if you don't have anywhere to go. No, that's modified, right. But that's going to stay there now. You're getting on the pedal and you're ready to roll. And even if you don't have anywhere to go, go down on the pedal and you're ready to roll. And your speed, it's all you'll ever need to know. You and me, we're going nowhere slowly, and we gotta get away from the past. There's nothing wrong with going nowhere, baby, but we should be going nowhere fast. You see, that's Defiance Tactical. I want to keep that. Yeah, I want to keep that. I don't want to be... That's modified. I want everything that's modified on here. Modified. And why is the thing creeping? Every time I drag something, it fucking notches up once or twice. Mana, 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 na, na. Mana, 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 mana. There's nothing wrong with going nowhere, baby, but we should be going nowhere fast. Everyone's going nowhere slowly. They're only fighting for the chance to be last. There's nothing wrong with going nowhere, baby. And I came here just to pick all this stuff up because I'm sick of it. I need to sell it. And I've got nothing better to do. And if you're doing nothing and watching my stream, well, you can be as fucking bored as I can then. Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell all this shit. Because I've got fucking loads of it. But I'm wondering why my inventory is inching itself up on its own. I mean, I have been a massive, massive opponent of the inventory system over the years. It's never fucking worked right. And the time they went from whatever database to graph database, I think it was 318, is one of the worst decisions ever, because it wasn't great before then, but it's never been good since. It's never been in a position where you could say, oh yeah, it's working great now. It's not. It's just fucked constantly. Look at all these I've fucking missed because the inventory's been moving itself. I don't know why it's fucking moving itself. It's so hard work, you know. Nobody wants to use this shit. It's bullshit. It's fucking flawed. It would work better on a Commodore fucking 64. It really would. It fucking would, actually. I'm not joking. I mean, it's moving its fucking self. I move something up slightly, it comes down, and I move something up and it's not fucking... Ah, you bastard. I don't know what it is about that one, but it's not stacking on them fuckers. It's getting taller, it's getting darker, longer, nights are longer every day. The air is heavy and the clouds will never burn away. And we've been waiting so long that we've forgotten what it's like to look into the fire running straight into the strange to the light. Jim Steinman, fucking awesome. Nobody wanted to know. And then when he did his Bart of Hell stuff, and like every single record company that existed, we love you, and he's like, fuck off, you told me to fuck off, so you know, you go fuck off. Yeah, you do right, mate. Funny, isn't it, when you're flavour of the month, everybody wants to know you, and they wouldn't piss on you if you're on fire at all other times. Right, so apart from the... Actually, I'm going to chuck them all in. Sabine. Stone skin, stone skin. These will be stone skin as well. Yeah, but none of them are... Oh, Morningstar, helmet base. No, the Defiance is there, so the Morningstar I can probably take. Novikov, better keep that, seeing as I've got a suit made out of it. Oh, Mark 4 legs modified. What about these? Tactical. This is all subscriber gear. I mean, it really is bad. It's poor. To start with, you haven't got a fucking clue what you're looking at or dealing with. Some of it's blue, like my bottles. My bottles are Cruise Lux. How do I know it's Cruise Lux? Because I always buy Cruise Lux. But how would you know they were Cruise Lux? Your menu's fucked, so it doesn't pop up a window telling you what the item is. You'd have to right click and drag it in your hand and find out that way. And even then, it's a guess and a lottery. You know, it's really bad the way things are now. And I'm not looking for problems. I didn't intend to stream and find fault today. It's just how it is. You know, it's now some of these are modified, but I'm keeping them. I keep the that's tactical. Yeah, tactical legs. Modified arms. Just up. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Modified. Dum. Oh, it's jumping again. Right. Modified. It's just upset. Right, okay. And the weapons, jeez. What do I fucking do with these weapons? Oh, God. I think I got most of them. I was trying to rock, but I can barely beat it all. Someone's trying to run and all your body does is crawl. Don't need any signal, don't need any sign. Nothing gonna stop you once you cross the line. I'm gonna tear it all apart until the closure of your back. Tearing down the highway, breaking away. Breaking away. Breaking away. Breaking away from the pack. Oh, breaking away from the pack, and if you don't have anywhere to go, you're gonna on a pedal and you're ready to roll. And even if you don't have anywhere to go, going on a pedal and you're ready to roll, and your speed is all you'll ever need, all you'll ever need to know. Can't get rid of that song out of my bloody head now, can I? Shove it. No, this is in fact pointer orange. And that's a size 3, and I have got nothing in here that is going to do me for size 2. I mean, these fucking custodians. Kana rifle. Kana. Gallant. Kana. We'll keep the permafrost. Doom diddle doom 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 diddle doom 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 diddle doom 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 diddle doom doom. Dee dee diddle doo 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 diddle doo doo. Dee 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 dee. And the fire in your eyes keeps me alive. And the fire in your eyes keeps me alive, keeping me alive. Sure in her you'll find sanctuary. Sure in her you'll find sanctuary in the world. Dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 bum. And the world, yeah. The world wrecks around. It's a kill shot. Actually, it might be worth taking Do you know these fucking things? If they'll stack, I'll take them. Because they sell really well. Like 200 each or something. And they weigh fuck all. What is it? 60 USCU. That's like 0. Oh, I'm not even going to count it. Fuck the zeros. It's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking zeros in front of it at least. Or 5 zeros and a 1. Look at this. You try and move something to drag it over it, and it just fucking moves out of the way. It's like when you're trying to put something on your character or grab something from your character moves around, making it difficult for you to, you know, it's just fucking senseless. I'd be embarrassed if I did something like this, but maybe that's how, you know, the Golden Emperor Chris Roberts wants it. Maybe once it's so inconvenient it's not fun. Because that's what it is. That's what the stage is at. Oh, give me this fucking kill shot. How many more of these have I fucking got in here? Fucking hell. I thought I'd sold all of these. Or was that in the Great Comeback? My fucking weapons in my inventory have more comebacks than fucking Elvis. I'm telling you. I'm not joking. I fucking sold them all once, right? The first time I sold them all, they ended up back in Everest Harbour fucking depot for some reason. Like the day after. I thought I'd sold them all. Next time I logged in, all the weapons I'd just sold were fucking all there again. I'm going to run out of space here, aren't I? Have I got any more? 4 containers. That's a 2. That's a 4. Right. Well, you're it then. We'll take an Archangel. We'll take a Democore. We're not going to need the Animus, but we've got a fucking few of them. Scourge railguns. We can go in. Look at this! It's fucking moving on its own. I'm having to. Oh, this is fucked up. Jeez, come on. Fuck me. It's a fucking clown show, is what it is. Come out of this. Fucking come out of this. What a pile of shit. Go to another terminal. Fucking hell, it's driving me up the fucking wall. Every time I moved my mouse up, it sent the whole screen up. You know, the scroll wheel. And it's only supposed to do that when in the window. Watch this. Container. Now that's a 4. So we'll open that. Now in this container, that's it, you see. It only moves the container up and down. But it was doing my fucking head in. Honestly. But the other one, that, I'll close that. I want to go back into weapons. Times 2, okay. We are gonna take. Whoa, why is that 100? Oh, I know why it's 100%. Right, so then we go to this one and open that one up. Okay. Right, so where was the med guns? Where was the med guns? There. Take a couple of them. And we could take some salvo. I fucking love salvo frags. I've only done them a long time. We've got Gallant, Devastator, FS9s. Come on, I didn't tell you to jump down, you prick. P4. Jemico. Right, so all of the look at this, it's fucking creeping up again. Night Stalker, keep that, take the corner. P4, Custodian, everything P4 and everything else, and all these fucking ends. In fact, these fucking pistols as well. Because we've got enough laser pistols and salvo frags to keep us in stock for years. We've got a boom tube, PG3s. These fuckers wouldn't stack last time I was here. But is that even going? Yeah. If I chuck it all in, it goes blue, and I don't know what it is. I'm going to throw it in anyway. But what I don't like is having to keep coming back up the screen to see what I've fucking skipped or missed. That's really annoying, is that? Now anything that's a Night Stalker livery I tend to keep because they're very easily identifiable. Look, it keeps jumping. I've dragged something, it fucking jumps up. And you don't know. It jumped up like 3 slots there, and I wasn't aware. It's jumped up to another one there, look. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's going to take me forever to sell this shit. But then again, I have collected a lot of it. Is that an S71? Yeah, I'll fucking sell that. See, that's Night Stalkers, so we will keep those here. It's P8 on a suppressor, take that. F55, we sell that. I think we can sell it at Everest, so keep changing shit around. Right, so I know that is my it's a Tar +4 Scorched. Now I'm going to take that because Bad Cows told me something good about it, and I'm not sure what he said. But I usually take all the suppressors with me. I know all these are subscriber gear. Yeah. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Yeah, those fucking Christmas gifts, aren't they? The Piconalia and Piconalia. That's from the Hazard. The Hazard paint skin and Sterling suit. It's a shotgun, prism laser shotgun, and that is the Elysium. The Elysium gun, and there's the P8 poke. One. Right, so pretty much got, I think, nearly everything from here. I'll just have another sweep through. Oh. Yeah. Got some scopes, but oh, there's one missed. It's when everything turns green and blue and you can't see it properly that I start missing stuff. Excuse me, what time is it? 5 p.m. Righto, champ. Oh, there's some more. Why have we got those there? Why have we got those there? Jeez. They should all be with me up on Everest. I took them all, I'm sure. In fact, that makes me think. Where's the field lights? Not there, are they? Probably haven't got any. There is 2, there is 1, but can't tell because it's I can't tell because there's no fucking boxes coming up, and it's just a shit show. Is this? And I'm not moving anything in all this gear. It's because it's subscriber gear. Mirage. That's a normal one. I can't remember how long I've had these fucking things. You're talking quite a while. Years, maybe. I mean, some of these, I went out with Boucher around Microtech, which must have been fucking 3 years ago. It fucking must have. It was a long time ago. Because that's how I knew where to get them all from. And I just keep collecting them. And that's when it all started. And I just keep fucking collecting. I didn't get many. Pyro multi-tool. Pyro multi-tool. Tractor beam, tractor beam. Right. And those are the Hurston. Yeah, right. Absolutely fucking loads. Right. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Somebody went mad at IAE and bought a fucking... Oh, was that from Wicklow? I can't remember. The fuck is that? Oh god. Become fucking embarrassing as that. I remember when everybody used to wear those top hat and monocles to like Invictus and IAE opening day, and you'd see everybody there in the fucking smart suits and monocle and top hat, and now you hardly ever see them. You only see them worn by people who don't care or don't know any better, because these days nobody wants to actually show off the fact that the amount of money they've spent, because it's getting embarrassing. I think we're good. I think we are good. We haven't got any. Oh, we've got them. MG script. Eh? Oh Jesus! I need to. Actually, did I? I'm gonna take that with. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna take that with me. Of what the fuck have I got these for? SD secure drives. I've got fuckloads of Valacar fangs. But they're only baby Valacar fangs. Tundra Copian horn. You're the rooster envelope. When was that? Was that 2022 or something? You're the dog. You're the pig. Wooden rooster charm. Right. So, no, I don't need anything more from there, do I? We've got it all. Right. Yeah, I mean, I might as well put... No, I'm going to carry that. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. I know what I'm doing. It's just these fucking guys on the ship that I don't know how to get rid of. That I hope they're not. No, this won't fucking let me do anything. I'd hate for them to cause problems. You just don't know what's going to go wrong. But then again, this is all stuff I've looted, so it's not like... No, I'm sure it's this one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's going to be those two. And if it ain't those two, these are ones, aren't they? And these are twos, so we'll chuck some twos here. That's one. Oh, that's another four. We might as well take them, because we can use them at the beginning of the... Oh, it's fucking jammed up on me. You bastard. This is where it jams up and won't let me click. I'm going to have to fucking do all that again. So I've just wasted 2 or 3 minutes sorting all that shit out. Yeah. This is the issue with it. It's not reliable. So, you know, when you get your mate texting you or emailing you and saying, hey, do you want to do some Star Citizens? You go, fuck off. You think I want to waste my fucking time? So, yeah, I can't do anything except exit from that. And I'm going to have to go back in. Now it's working, right. So we'll get 3 of these. We'll get 1, 2 of those, and the one at the bottom, which is this one. Then we'll bring this up before it fucking jams up, locks up on us again. Because that's what it'll do. Now I don't know about these. I don't know if these are going to cause any problems. Why isn't it rising up? Did I hit the wrong button? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. I'm going to have to send it back down. Internal error, please stand by. I've probably lost all that stuff now. But all I've got is the... Oh no, wait a minute, it's there. I mean, I don't really care. You know, if I lose it all, it's not really that big a deal. Because the next release, I'll get everything back that I'm supposed to have in my hangar, and anything else I don't fucking care about, to be honest. So is that, will that go 3 high? I don't think it'll go 3 high, but it doesn't matter. And now we'll just throw these over. I tell you what, it's got fucking cold all of a sudden. It was nice and warm this, well, not nice and warm, but it wasn't freezing like it was yesterday, this afternoon. But it's now got very cold again. I wonder, we're supposed to be having some fucking storms coming in. Storm Garotti or whatever it's called. And named by the French, which is why it's got such a shit name, because the French aren't good at fuck all. Oh, you hate French people? Well, yeah, and? Yeah, so what? We'll close this. I've got nothing against French people that a fucking bonfire wouldn't cure. Actually, the French people that I know are great. They're really good people. But that's because you know them. The ones that I don't know are absolute bastards. Because you don't know them. And that's the French. Well, no, it's not just the French, it's most people. Yeah, well, most people have the decency and respect to treat each other appropriately. You know, when we when we find out something bad to some British people has happened in France, we don't go blocking our ferry ports and staging riots at our fucking airports, do we? The French do when that happens to them. When you've got a beef about the English, you get all the farmers out with the tractors blocking the fucking ferry ports to stop people getting in and out. I mean, what's all that about? Oh, hang on, I need a drink. I think what I'm going to do is get the fuck out of here and have a drink when I get up. I'm not going to mess around now. Anything could happen. In fact, we'll take the risky route. I mean, Lawville 2 does look absolutely gorgeous.
And remember, Hurston Dynamics is always looking for hard work.
Yeah, it'd be
Sort our job board if interested.
it'd be better if you weren't the same voice actor as the guys for the bunkers for the Nine Tails enemies, Wanker, or the air traffic controller, and what else does he do? He does quite a few, doesn't he? Because CIG have fucking cheapskated on voice acting. They've got like one guy with the same voice and accent to do a few voiceovers, but there isn't that many to go at. They don't like spread them out so they're far and few between. No, it's every five stops you get the same guy with the same bullshit accent, with the same bullshit words. I mean, what was that game? Was it one of the Hitman games? Where they had the same woman. They had the same female voice actor doing everybody's fucking lines. You know, meet Angela Rothbury from St. Louis. And she'd be like, oh, hello, yeah, all right, mate. And then it'd be, meet Martina whatever from Russia. All right, mate. It was the same fucking voice the whole game. And I'm like, why have they used the same voice actor? It was Hitman. Where did you go to Italy? Where did you go to Italy? Because that's where I noticed it. And that, oh, there's a big mansion as well where you can dress up as Dracula or something.
That request has already been granted.
Yeah, well, come on then, give me my hanger. Hawke's Bay, or something like that. Whatever that one was in, that was the Hitman game where it had the female voice actor was the same woman the entire fucking way through. IO Studio or whatever it was. Cheap bastards. But they haven't done exactly the same in Star Citizen, but there's a lot of it. But some of it's subtle. Whereas that guy with the northern accent, and he sounds like he's from Manchester or that area, maybe Warrington. You know, it's very distinct. I'm gonna fuck you up. You know, he says all them stupid lines. And then they have him as air traffic controller, and it's like, nah, you don't buy that. You get somebody else to do the lines. But it is what it is.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I've always said the shuttles in Crusaders should have like a female Japanese voice speaking English, but with a Japanese accent. That would sound so cool. Absolutely cool. What am I wanting to do? Turn engines off. Get out of here. Anything could go wrong in the next 30 minutes. What was that? Was it Stingray? Stingray, Stingray, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that was a shit show. So I'm just gonna put these outside. Get them off the ship. It's nice to see those bodies gone. Although one still remains. One still remains here. But that... I wonder... No. Let me just get one of the... No. The hell? I don't think... See, my theory was... No, it's just going through the crate, isn't it? My theory was if I put a crate here, snap to the grid, but it's not going to happen, is it? Because the grid, it's not that central bit. Oh well. Stingray, Stingray, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Tell you what though, the Thunderbirds music, you can't fucking beat that, can you? That was awesome, was the Thunderbirds music. That was just mint, with Lady Penelope and Parker. Yes, my lady. Yeah, that was cool. That was really fucking cool. The pink Rolls Royce. I mean, everybody was into that shit. Right, so we've got... Actually, send it down before anything else, before any other disaster happens. But the thing is, I think if you treat it like all blasé and don't really care, you know, I'm not bothered if I lose everything or not, it works out great. If you don't care about stuff, and in the end it gets to be okay, but if you're really desperate and, you know, really don't want to lose or for anything to go missing, then you get fucked over in the hardest and most drastic way possible. So I don't know what it is. It just seems to be that way. I ended up selling all the loot because I couldn't get the bastards back to... You couldn't get them back reliably. That's what Nugget said. Fucking hell, yeah, I know that one. My most... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. My most famous memory, the most prominent memory of things fucking up for me is I had to go to a remote outpost to grab a fucking parcel. You know, one of these stupid fucking missions. Anyway, it was about 175 kilometres in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I got there. First time. And I put the parcel on my ship. 10-15 seconds later, the fucking game crashed. Right, okay, fine. So, got it all sorted, logged back in, got another mission. It was to the same fucking outpost. Exactly the same place. I'm thinking, oh, I'll be okay then. I'll be able to get all my gear back from my ship. So I went out there in another ship, and I picked the package up first. You know, killed all the enemies, picked the package up first, put it in my ship. 10 seconds later, or very soon afterwards, the fucking game crashed on me. So I'm scratching my head, I'm thinking there's a fucking pattern emerging here. And there was like a square sheet of metal that was like scrap on the ground. And I thought, each time I was fucking standing on that piece of metal. So I won't stand on that again. So this time, I crashed, got back in, but I was still in the game. It hadn't reset me. I still had the same mission. I'm still, yeah. So anyway, goes back a third time, and I fucking lands the other side of the outpost, nowhere fucking near the other ships. So I went and got the parcel, put it on my ship. Shortly afterwards, nowhere near the fucking piece of metal or any of the other ships, shortly afterwards, the fucking game crashed. So I said, right, and I was streaming it, I'm not making this shit up. I could go back and watch the stream. So I said to myself at that time, and on my stream, I said, some fucker is playing silly cunts here. There's some fucking CIG developer or admin sat on his keyboard thinking when Exaga gets that parcel on his ship, I'm hitting the fucking crash now key. Because that's the only way it could fucking happen. You know, there was no other, unless it was like an area thing where the parcel goes on the ship and it doesn't matter where you are, it's still going to fucking fail. I mean, if that's going to happen, then, what's the point in doing the mission? But yeah. So I thought, I'm going to try it one more fucking time. One more fucking time I will try this. Went back. After it crashed, I was still on the same fucking mission. You know, I was still logged back in really quickly. Went back, got the fucking parcel, put it on my ship, fucking game crashed again. I just fucking turned it all off. And just click the X, cancel now, blah, blah, blah. I thought, fuck this. Stupid fucking software. And that's going back a few years. But yeah, every fucking time I got the parcel on the ship, it was crashing. And of course I was flying 175 fucking kilometres. That took 10 minutes or whatever. Really pissed me off, did that. And I don't believe in coincidences. Especially with computer software. Computers aren't like real life. Container. All right. Should all acquaintance be forgot? Right. Oh God, I've got all these fucking things. I'm gonna have to. Can I sell these? Will they buy them? Floor. I want. Oh, 'cause that's dumbass placeholder. Fuck that shit. So that's dark, right? And evermore. To shine, should all acquaintance be forgot for the sake of old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear. Why am I singing that shit? but I try. And all those dreams I come true, so it seems they keep passing me by. And some ass talking mama for $1 put a smile on my face. Driving all night just to keep the rat in the race. My gypsy road can't take me home. I drive all night just to see the light. My gypsy road can't take me home. I keep on pushing 'cause it feels alright. And who's to care if I grow my hair to the sky? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant album is that. Long Cold Winter by a band called Cinderella. What a fantastic album. In fact, I think tonight I'm going to stick it on and just listen to it, put it on repeat. Put some headphones in and just go to sleep listening to it. It has Don't Know What You've Got and Fire and Ice and oh god, what's it? That's oh no, I'm gonna kill myself. I've forgotten one of my favourite tracks on the album. That's how often I listen to it. If you don't like it, if you don't like it, if you don't like it, I don't care. Falling apart at the seams. 'Cause I'm falling, ooh yeah, falling apart at the seams. In fact, Fred Curry, the drummer's died recently. I couldn't believe that because I didn't think he was that old. But you know, everybody's got a lifespan. We've all got to go sometime. Oh, jeez. Right. I watched a video on YouTube earlier. There was a guy got in trouble with security at a mall. He was, you know, some malls they have these pianos just stuck in the middle of the hall, and people come along and play them. Well, this guy was playing boogie woogie on the piano, and security guards came along, started looking at him suspiciously, and it was really funny because not one of these fucking security guards had like a normal accent. They were all foreign accents, and they were just making trouble, and they fucking called the police, and 6 police officers arrived for this guy playing a piano in the mall. And it's, what's the fucking problem? Well, the problem is they don't like the music you're playing, this boogie woogie stuff. They don't like the music you're playing, and they think you sat the wrong way round on the piano. He said, you've got to be kidding me. And it was a woman officer he was talking to. She was laughing her ass off. She says, I know. She says, we just got the call. You know, we just turned up. We didn't know what to expect when we got here. And when we got here, he doesn't like the music you're playing, and he thinks you sat the wrong way around to be facing the... You know, you've got to be with your back to the wall. And it's like, That doesn't make sense. Well, that's what he wants. And they called 6 fucking police officers for that. And the reason why I mentioned that not one of them had a British accent or an American accent is because they were all a bit fucking slow. They were making a problem out of fucking everything. Absolutely fucking everything. Now, where is... Well, it's not that one, is it? So it must... This is the one I've just done. It can't be that one, so it's got to be the middle one that says 0. It's not this one. So where's the fucking stuff? 2-2. It's got... Oh, it's this one. Right. And I think that's one of the problems these days with society, is they've just become so quick to blame. You know, there's no tolerance. You never shake your head and laugh at people for doing something stupid. You always find offence with it or insult. You know, because that's what gets a reaction. You get fucking 2 police stations of officers turning up, knocking on your door because somebody feels offended. And that's why people are offended, because they know the police will react to it. But yeah, I was hearing there was news today. What was that about? Oh, the Metropolitan Police. This is actually really funny. They hired some new officers, 1,800 new officers they hired. They didn't do any vetting on them. They hired rapists and paedophiles and criminal gang members were employed by the police, they had access to information which would help the gangs that they worked for. And they were employed to be coppers. And Guildford. Guildford was a place that was especially affected by these unvetted hirings. And the chief of Guildford Police is just like water off a duck's back. But I don't know what you'd do in that situation. What would you do? There was 2 guys that had actually been in prison for rape, and more than once. And they were now fully fledged police officers with authority and powers and you name it. And it's like, really? And I think one of them went on to offend while he was a copper. That's what triggered it all. That's what triggered this investigation into the place. But yeah, would you dare? Right, so that looks like that's empty. So yeah, we've got 4 of them and 4 and 4, right. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this body on the ship. However, just bear with me. I'm just checking out the YouTube channel. Oh God. I've got 3 people watching. Yeah, I was looking at Salty Mike's. There was 270 odd people, and there was only maybe 10 or a dozen people talking in the chat, and I'm thinking, I'm wondering what the other 260 odd people were doing. Right, so did I send that fucking down? I did, didn't I? Right. Come on, send me. Send me to lobby. Well, if that is in any way a full... It fucking is, I'm having it. I'm a unicorn. That's another bottle. Actually, is that an empty bottle? Because if it is, I know where I'm going. Hello, dear sir. Would you like to buy a roasted spider's bottom? Oh, he's very honourable. Better leave him alone. Right, what do we got? Another full bottle, that's what we've got. So, we will give him all these bottles. Have we got... Is that a full one? And that is... Oh, that's no, that's a doodah, isn't it? It's a placeholder. Well, we can probably get rid of that one as well. And these. Because I want rid of them, all of them. Yeah. Right, okay, fine. And I know it's a lot of bottles, but he was quite a respectful chap. He bowed. And that is it's always a gracious thing to do. That's why the Japanese do it. Right. I'll go and see if there's any more pens. I want pens because I'm going to do a video. I think CIG benefit from a video of how to, because even though I laid it out for them, you know, step by step, this is how you reproduce it. I don't know if they're going to get there. So if I do a video and like, talk slowly, you grab the med pen, and then you put it here. You know, they're probably going to get that. And they can play it at a faster speed just so it might sound normal, but let's face it, if I'm making a video, it won't sound normal. Yeah, I need to go to Doodah. Actually, no. I need to go to CD. Hey, where's the... Oh, what is she doing? Whoa, darling. Hey. She's gorgeous. She's like the second most gorgeous person on Everest Harbour. Right, what do we got? How many of these have we got? Oh, 10. We've got 10 Adrena pens, which we don't use, so we'll sell them. If I put pen in here, sell those. We're looking for green or any other colour. We've got ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Actually, I've only got one of these. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Oh no, we've still got more of these. Come on. 6 of them. All right. And then the only time I use... Come on, sell, sell, sell. This is fucking jammed up on me again. I can't do fuck all with it. It's just locked up on me. Or is it a skill issue, do you think? Yeah, it could be. It could fucking be. Yeah. But it ain't a skill issue this time, is it? Look, because it fucking works now. So what do you think it is? Do you think it is a skill issue? When I did exactly the same as I did before and it fucking worked this time? Don't think it's got anything to do with skill, has it? Fucking nutters. Right. Yeah, that's... I want to keep all the detox pens in case I need to go to somewhere urgently. Yeah. We'll go... Oh shit, wait a minute. We forgot to check how much money we had. I don't know. It was 1544 and then we... sorry, 1549 and then we did a 44 mission. So that's going to be 93, so... It can't be 93 because it's only 90 now. What's 49 plus 44? 93. 92. We're not at 92. Anyway, whatever. We'll call it 1590. We won't even count those pens that we've sold. What the fuck? Okay. Right, so... In fact, bear with me. Be right back. And we're back. Right. So, we want to sell everything that we don't get one credit for. Basically, because they're all standard multi-tools, and if they're not subscriber multi-tools, then we can sell them, even if we do get one credit for them. However, there is there's a doodah multi-tool. I'm selling that one, but I'm not selling that one. There's a Mirage multi-tool, and I have to go all the fucking way around here to check, because nobody thought it convenient to put a fucking access. So which one of these is the see, I don't fucking know now. I had a yellow one for mining, I had the harvester for repairing, and I had the black cherry with the tractor beam. And I thought I had a Mirage, but I haven't fucking sold a Mirage. Fuck it. However, I do want the sell, and oh, come on, get off, fuck me. So it's got an oxy torch cutter attachment, so, and it's selling for 1 credit, and yet when I come in here it's 77. I don't fucking get it. This is another thing that's fucked up, that's confusing. Anyway, we're going up to the doodah next, the Galleria. And we're going to take a trip up to the admin's office. It might be an idea to start collecting clothing. Right, select location. So we want Everest Harbour. Fucking hell. We're just gonna sell, confirm. I don't know how much of this stuff we've got, but sell, accept. I mean, I'm not selling them. What the hell is this? Fein Malene. I wonder if that has anything to do with Feynman. Anyway, we'll get rid of that. Dollarvine, sell that. We're not selling the Luminalia gifts, we're keeping them. Although I should have a lot more than that. I should have like fucking 5 from last year. Or are these? Oh no, they'll all be down on. They'll all be down on Hurston. Beridon. I don't know what it is, but sounds like somewhere in Spain you go for holidays. Okay, accept that. Now I want to keep them. Luminali gifts. I never sell them. I did one time. Made a shitload. They were only worth 50 credits each, and I made like fucking 60,000, or was it 500 credits? And I made 60,000 credits out of them, or even more than that. I really can't remember. I'd have to go back and look. Oh dear. Excuse me. Right. So first thing we want to do is mod A. And just sit back and sell everything. And that was 24k just selling those ores. This armor will get us a pretty penny. She got a smile when it seems to me, reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as precious as bright blue sky. Right. Oh, I've got a lot more of this armor than what I thought I had, obviously. But it might be duplicating, like this has. I mean, I sold all this shit once, and all the weapons. And I spent, I can't remember how long I spent doing it. It's quite a long time. And once I'd done it, I thought, thank God I'd done all that. And I've collected more since then. And this all started before IAE. I thought, right, during IAE I won't sell anything. I'll just collect it all and then sell it afterwards. So every day at IAE I was testing different ships. I was going to different wreck sites and killing Nine-Tails enemies. And I ended up with shitloads of fucking weapons and armor and all kinds of stuff. Like fucking 28 pairs of Apex glasses, loads of fucking shit. And then after IAE, I sold it all, and the next fucking day, it all came back. Or most of it. I mean, I didn't count it, but yeah. And then I'm like, oh fuck! I just sold this shit, and I knew it had come back because what I'd sold from Everest Harbour. I knew there was specific guns that I'd just sold, and they were still in the fucking inventory the day after. So I thought, I bet that everything's down at Lawville as well, and it was. All my fucking armors that I'd brought up and sold, they were all back in the inventory as well. Must have just been bad timing on my part. Like I don't know, recovered, because there was a lot of problems after IAE finished. The moment IAE finished, that's when the problems started. And there was a lot of issues for quite a few days, 2, 3, 4 days after IAE. And I'm just thinking, did CIG like reload a version of the database from before it went bad? That would explain it. But then again, I'd got the cash, you know, because I only had like 14.1 million or something. And I should have stacked all these, shouldn't I? Oh, excuse me. Please let it end soon. What time is it? 6:10 p.m. I'm not planning on doing anything interesting. I really, not with all these problems. You know, I've heard and read and seen people have endless problems with everything, and I'm going to wait until a time comes when CIG are going to fix these things, and then I might be interested in doing other things. But no way am I buying the... I got an email, what was it, yesterday or the day before? Star Citizen's is the best it's ever been, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I thought it was some gaslighting letter from the government or something. You know, telling me something that I know is not true, but they're going to tell me anyway in order to make me believe it. And I'm looking, oh, it's fucking Star Citizen email. You know, Star Citizen is the best it's ever been. I'm like, yeah, right, if you forget about everything that's fucking wrong with it, it is. And there's too much wrong with it to not forget that it isn't. You know. But I got a bit of a hint of that with Letter from the Chairman. And I'm reading Letter from the Chairman. And then I'm thinking, he can't be talking about the same project. You know, he can't be referring to how good it is and how many promises they've kept, and we had 2 goals and we kept those. I'm like, no, you didn't keep anything. You know, 2025, the year of stability and fucking bug fixes and whatever else there was. I'd have to go back and read the bullshit from the chairman 2024. But funnily enough, halfway through the year, said to a mate of mine, not going to mention any names, I said, well, we're halfway through the year and CIG haven't fucking did what they said they were going. Oh, yes, year's not over yet. Give them to the end of the year. And I'm like, yep, okay, fine. I'll do that. Good point. I'll do that. I'll give them till the end of the year before I start criticising them. And then sort of November, December, people were then starting to move the goalposts on this fucking year of whatever it was. Why have I only got one of these backpacks? Never mind. So I knew what was coming. You know, it wasn't going to be a case of holding CIG to account for what they said and what they didn't do. No. It was allow CIG to move the goalposts and then start endorsing that yourself. And if anybody fucking says anything against them, pounce on them, bully them, intimidate them, and fucking silence them, cancel them. And that's what's been happening. You know. Because they don't want to hear it. All they want to hear is fucking rose-tinted spectacles and fucking fluffy rainbow bunnies dancing through heaven and paradise. You know, there's nothing wrong with Star Citizen. It's all great. It's all fantastic. I'm going to sell this. But, yeah. I'm not impressed with that fucking email. They're going to start sending me emails like that. I'm going to start sending emails to them saying that I'm the Emperor of fucking China. I'm the King of Siam. You know, and they're going to laugh at me, and I'll say, well, it's more fucking real than what the information you put out about what you're intending to do, you cunts. In fact, I'm going to sell these. I want the fucking fire extinguisher for. I want that shit. What's this? No, I want to keep turtle. Animus, we ain't got one, so have we got more than that? Yeah, we have. We've got shitloads. Oh no, we haven't. I don't want to sell that. No. Could sell that. Oh, a friend of mine the other day said, oh, you want to watch a movie called Roleplay? I'm like, okay, what's it about? Oh, it's about this assassin, and it's a woman assassin, and she's married to this guy, and he hasn't got a clue, and they've got a couple of kids, and I'm thinking, yeah, all right then, I'll give it a watch. It was shit. It was absolutely fucking shit. Roleplay, don't watch it. Fucking hell, don't watch it. It's actually funny in places, but not enough to make you want to watch the whole film. You know, the husband, who's a black guy, all the little things that make you laugh, and she's his wife, who's a white woman. She's kind of dead serious, but in a quirky way, and it's the quirkiness that makes her funny. Whereas he's just being normal, but he exaggerates being normal. And when you do that, it's stupid. You know, like Simpsons, Homer Simpson. Perfectly normal fucking guy, he's just exaggerated out of proportion. So instead of, oh yeah, I'll have a beer, it's beer. You know. Where are we? A mate of mine the other day said I need to start watching Stranger Things, and I looked it up and I'm like, fuck me, there's a bunch of kids in this shit. There's no fucking way I'm watching that with kids in it. Although there have been some things that I've watched with kids in, like teenagers, and they've been quite good. They've been quite watchable, because I don't usually do the kids movies. I mean, the one to stay away from is Steven Spielberg. Any Steven Spielberg film I will fucking watch, except if there's kids in it. Like, you know, you go like the Indiana Jones movies, fucking awesome. Schindler's List, off the planet, it's in orbit. You know, Jaws, but you get like E.T. Fuck E.T. E.T. phone home. Fuck off. You know, all that bullshit. No. AI. Excuse me. Now AI had really, really good potential, and I was looking forward to watching it and seeing it. However, with that Haley Joel Osment or whatever his name is, nah, just couldn't watch it. It was, why am I doing this? Let me get P4 going. And I want personal weapon. No, I just want to make sure there's no, right, sell it. Yeah, and it had Jude Law in it as well, which I thought, you know, Jude Law wasn't well known at that time, and it was an absolute prime role for him to play in AI. So yeah, it didn't do his career any harm, did it? But yeah, could have done so much more with it. Because I've seen Haley Joel Osment in loads of movies. There was that one with Bruce Willis, you know, I See Dead People. What was that called? Then there was the one with, oh God, Shipping News, you know, Kevin Spacey. Not a fan. I am a fan of Kevin Spacey. I think he's a fucking awesome actor, but not Haley Joel Osment. And Pluribus, I don't know if you're fucking watching Pluribus. A mate of mine said to me a while back, he said, oh, you want to start watching that? It's good. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a watch. You know, I'll have a look at that. Watched the first few episodes, and I wasn't really into it. It's a woman who plays the protagonist in the story, and she's just a little bit too intense for my liking. Usually if I see a woman in a movie that's that intense, she either gets shot or killed some other way, and that keeps me interested in the storyline. But no, she wasn't going away, and I'm thinking, oh God, you know, how many more fucking episodes with this woman in it? Probably all of them. And then I start thinking about the story, and I was talking to my mate one day. Yeah, I've got to agree. Nugget says it's slow as molasses. I'm talking to my mate about Pluribus, and I says, right, I've got this fucking idea, right, that it's not actually aliens. It's a government experiment that went wrong and got out. And he's like, no, it's nothing like that. And I'm like, oh, well, that's something I thought might be a possibility. And I told him, he knows I hate spoilers, right? But he told me how it played out. And I'm like, mate, that's exactly what I just fucking said. That it's a government experiment that got out. And he's like, yeah, all right then. And I'm fucking so glad I didn't watch that shit. The worst thing would have had to be watching it and then finding out that I was fucking right. Because Stephen King films, right? I don't know if you're a Stephen King fan, but oh my God, they are fucking shit. And you say, oh no, what about It? What about Carrie? You know, what about fucking a million other things that his books have been turned into movies that are shit? They're fucking bollocks. I've never ever watched. I mean, his books might be great, and I've only read a couple of Stephen King's books, and I didn't think that much of them. I thought they were very fucking tame. But anyway, what was it? Under the Dome. I started watching Under the Dome, and now there's a gingerhead woman in it, and she is so fucking fit. I'm gonna carry on watching that. She's a fucking unbelievably hot woman, really fucking knockout. And I like TV shows like that because it's, you know, it's different from fucking mainstream movie stars, where they're meant to look gorgeous. Whereas, you know, I watched Banshee. I watched the whole fucking 5 series of Banshee, which was unbelievable. You know, that was a really good storyline. There's a couple of times when I thought, oh no, they shouldn't have done that. You know, where the story went a bit fucking skew-if. But mostly it was great. It was really good, really fucking violent. And they didn't give a fuck about killing people, which was cool as well. Shit, how many P4s have I got? Fucking hell. But yeah, it's sometimes people are just miscast. And I couldn't get into Pluribus. Or Pluribus. I don't even know how you fucking pronounce it, but was it the French guy or the Spanish guy or Portuguese guy? He had the right idea. You know, when everybody else says, what can we do to please you? It's, well, get me the hottest chicks on the planet and let's do some fucking rumpy pumpy. You know, he had the right idea. But the woman, oh, she's too fucking intense. You lost your temper and killed people. How many did I kill? You don't want to know. But tell me, how many did I kill? 9 million people. You'd think you'd be able to keep your fucking temper after that, wouldn't you? You'd think if you were an introverted, selfish, cold-hearted, callous bitch that you would carry on losing your temper. Well, that's what she did. And I just couldn't, even as a science fiction fucking story, it just did not compute with me. Because she didn't come across as some tyrant type person. I mean, she had a partner. When it all happened, she had a partner and who died and everything. So she wasn't, if she'd have been that kind of cow, maybe she turned into that kind of cow after it happened, but I think she was lesbian, so that's kind of on the cards, isn't it? Yeah. I've never met a fucking happy lesbian, I'm telling you. They're all fascist bitches, most of them. Not all of them, but... I'll tell you what, I watched some. I watched some Andrew Lawrence last night. Andrew Lawrence is a British comedian, and oh my fucking god, I'm surprised he's not getting arrested. You know, he comes on the stage and he says, you go into a party and you look at somebody and you say, oh my god, you're a vegan. And they say, yeah, you're right, how did you know? He said, because you look fucking ill, that's why. You just... Oh, and it stopped working. I can't even fucking... Come on. So it stopped working on me. I'm going to have to come out and go back in. So yeah, Andrew Lawrence, if you don't mind humour that most people would be offended at these days, if you're into that shit, listen to Andrew Lawrence. Because, you know, if you say it were vegan, if you told a vegan that joke, how did you know I was vegan? Because you look fucking ill, that's why. They would be highly offended, and I'm sure they would try and find some way to make you... Oh, what the fuck? I'm not telling that joke again. It freezes the fucking terminal up. Every time I tell that joke, it freezes. Maybe somebody from CIG is watching, and they hate it every time I fucking say it. It's funny as fuck, man. Right. Well, he said a lot of stuff. Andrew Lawrence. He says, I was born in South London, but now my passport says Pakistan. He says, and I haven't moved. Yeah. He talked about doing shows all around the country. He said, if I come here, I say hello. He says, but I don't usually say hello at other areas where I do shows. He says, if I perform in Scotland, I just throw a bag of heroin into the. Oh, it's failed, is that one? He says, I throw a bag of heroin into the audience and let them fight it out. Yeah. He says, I got booked by a golf course, a crazy golf course. He said, I didn't know it was a crazy golf course. Anyway, they rang me up about a fortnight before I was supposed to perform at this crazy golf course, just to check that I was still on for doing it. And from then on, I thought, how the fuck do I get out of this? So he got himself arrested. And not only the golf course, but two other places he'd done shows at, like a decade ago. They all publicly denounced him and said, you are never appearing at our venue again. And he did a fake, and it broke my heart. It was so funny. He says, it was a fucking close call. Funny as fuck. Wait on a minute. Have I got this thing on my back? Right. Right. Yeah. I want that off it. Yeah. So. I want to keep the AR. I want to keep that S. I might as well. Actually, I've got a Stormfall. I'm just wondering. I'll sell that. I'll definitely keep the executive edition though. That's kind of cool. Excuse me. I've watched a lot of comedy in my lifetime. I mean, when I was a young kid, it was excuse me, it was black and white Laurel and Hardy stuff, and it's fucking jammed on me again. This is getting annoying as fuck. Sell P8. Come on, P8. I might just use the executive thing. That'll probably do me. So, I know it's not executive, but, you know, it's gold and shit. However, I don't know. P6, have we got any P6s? Only the Archangel. or Archangel. But I know we've got some Kana, and I will sell these fuckers. Now, what have they got on them? Not a lot. It was like Laurel and Hardy and Abbott and Costello, which I never found fucking... Laurel and Hardy was great, but Abbott and Costello, I never found them funny. Phil Silvers, never found him funny. And then there was Bing Crosby and the other guy. Bob Hope. Bing Crosby and Bob Hope. Who else was there? Tony Curtis. Now, I found him funny. He could be a real serious actor. Custodian. Tony Curtis could be a real serious actor, or he could be a comedian. And I found Tony Curtis more funny than Jerry Lewis, because Jerry Lewis was just stupid. And maybe that's what people found funny, but I thought it was too stupid. You know, like Jim Carrey in Dumb and Dumber, where the hitman says, yeah, just don't give me anything with mustard on it, and they put so much mustard on it, it's gonna kill him. You know, you think to yourself, even the stupidest stupid person from the stupidest place in the fucking stupid planet wouldn't do that. And especially at the end when the girls, the beach babes stop in the coach and say, hey, we're just looking for a guy to rub suntan lotion into our bare skin. And they're like, well, yeah, there's some guys down the road, you know. And it's like, yeah, right, as if you'd really fucking do that. Because intelligence, you know, that's why there's so many people on the planet, because intelligence has had nothing to do with procreation. You fucking do that again, I'll take you down at the cargo bay and rip your balls off and stick them down your fucking neck. Okay, twat? Now fuck off. Cunt. You fucking shit-kicking bastard. I know what I'm doing. Bear with me. Where was I? Personal weapons. Custodian. I just hate people who fuck with me when I'm on a... I don't give a fuck. I just don't like people messing with me when I'm on one of these. It's tough enough as it is. You know, when it freezes up and you've got to come out and go back in. You want some prick messing with you. Right, that was Custodian. What else have we got? F-55. So we can sell these. Have we got any scopes on them? No. No. We'll sell both of these. And what else have we got? C50. Shit. C54. That was me. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Personal weapon. C54. Oh, come on. I definitely picked up C54. There was a guy on the ground, and there was another one as well that I picked up. So I've definitely got some C54s. I don't know where they fucking are. Or did I sell them already? Pistols. No, we don't want to sell. We want to keep the Herrero. We'll sell everything else. We want to keep a laser pistol as well. So, yeah, well, keep one laser pistol. Sell the rest. I mean, it's 2,500 USCU, and they're only 252 credits, which is pretty much the same as all other fucking pistols. They're not worth picking up at all. I don't know why I've collected so many. However, we're racking up the credits here. Fucking hell. This is just junk that I've collected. And I haven't been really motivated to go out and do any of this shit because of the state of the NPCs. Gallant. Oh fuck, have we only got 3 gallons? The interesting thing is that none of these have got scopes or muzzles on them because I've fucking taken them all off. I've sold them all once. And they turn up back in my inventory without any scopes or muzzles on them. Demico. I've only got 2 of them. Won't sell them anyway. Shotgun. Oh, fucking hell. So what? I mean, we've got to have more than that, but we can sell one of the Fresnels. I'm not sure which one though, because well, that's got a PT3 holographic on it, so we'll sell that one for 1 credit less than what we would have got. Now we're not going to sell that because that has got a proper. Oh, must have took it off. Anyway, what I want now is ammunition, so attachment. Okay. Sometimes I feel I've got to get away, I've got to run away. Fuck me. We can sell F-55 ammo here now. Is that for real? I always remember not being able to sell F-55 at Everest Harbour. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. I've only got another 358 fucking days left of this year. This transaction won't finish before then. Yeah. Fuck me. For 800 credits, that was really worth it. We want to keep the custodian. No, we don't want to keep the custodian, do we? We want to keep the P8 because we're going to be using the P8. And all the ammo that I've collected, let's see, what have we got? P4. Yeah, I think we'd be better. Oh, fuck's sake. Wrong key, that was my mistake. Wrong key. I wanna sell the attachment, so excuse me. Okay. We have custodian. No, we haven't got any of that left. Kana. I'll be surprised if we've got more than 3. 2. Fuck off. Fuck off or I'll give you brain damage. Fucking dickhead. See, there's that many exploits and bullshit going on that I don't know about. What am I thinking of? What am I fucking thinking of? Field light, I want to keep them. I want to keep that as well. Veil, is it V, or is it V? No, what do they call that fucking stupid muzzle? Oh god, I'm gonna have to go look. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill your next door neighbour. I'm gonna kill your fucking sister-in-law's dog and her fucking kids. Fucking bastard. Oh, we've got some stuff on the floor here. Let's see what we can get out of this, if anything. Oh god. No, it's stuck. No. Sometimes I feel I've got to get away. I've got to run away. Right, anyway. Let me do this. So that is... Oh, there she is, that babe. She's the hottest thing on the station, man. In fact, what I want to do is... I want to... Understand the love you give her. You all a boy could give you. No, we want to keep the Fresno. See if we can sell the Zenith. What else do we want to sell? S38. Pulse laser, we'll keep that. Quartz, we'll keep the quartz. Parallax, will... Oh no, we get rid of the parallax. Excuse me, Ripper. We can get rid of that. Pulse laser, I'm going to stack them. Kana. We'll keep quartz and keep P. I've been too long at me, the love we share seems to go nowhere. but I lost my life. No, I toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. That's 'cause your song is shit. Actually, it's not bad for a first attempt at writing a song, and it goes to #1 in 11 European countries. I mean, that is not bad at all. Give you all a boy can give you. What else do we want rid of here? Uberef. We want to keep that. We want to sell Triple Down. Triple Down's great if you get the gun, but we can always buy the ammo. Kana. Is that? Yeah. Oh, there she is again. That. Right. Arrowhead. We don't want that shit. I mean, P8AR, Triple Down. Are we just, oh, right, finding out how much my sorting is sorted. I want to sell that because I can't stack it, and I want to sell them because I can't fucking stack it. And I might as well, that's P4AR, so, yeah, why not? Pulverizer, we'll get rid of that. Oh, Jesus, one's fucking partially used, that's why. I've got my boom tube rockets. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine. In fact, I'm going to sell them as well. And we've got no more duplicates there, have we? Yeah, we'll keep P8, P8, salvo frag, we're good. We're good. Really good. I know it's boring as shit selling stuff, but it's where all the money comes together, you know. You're like looting, wasting time doing all this crap. Fucking get away. Who the fuck did that? I want sinkhole backpack. I just want to sell anything I can get rid of in here. Probably get a better price at the infirmary, but I don't want to go there. Sell that. And fucking parallax. See, anything that I've got, everything in my backpack I want to get rid of. Anything I can't actually sell, I might as well throw on the fucking floor. Oh, what did did Nuggets say? The only Stephen King book into a movie that worked all right was The Green Mile. The Green Mile, was that fucking Stephen King? Now, if The Green Mile was Stephen King, then yeah, that was fucking amazing. I love The Green Mile. The Green Mile with oh god, Forrest Gump, you know, Tom Hanks and the big, real big black guy with the deep voice. I can never remember his name, but I know his face. Wasn't he Candyman? I think he's died recently. He's just died recently, but yeah, The Green Mile. What a movie. I didn't know that was Stephen King. But I've been suckered. In fact, I used to go out with a girl in the 90s, and she was well into Stephen King. So any fucking movie that ever came on, we had to sit down and watch it. And I wasn't too much into fucking Stephen King anyway, because his books were shit. In fact, I was spoiled, to be fair. I got hold of some books. I was still quite a young teenager in high school, and there was this girl who sat across from me in science, and she had this book called The Rats. And I said, The Rats? What? What's that? Is that a new like punk band? And she said, no, it's a horror book. And it had this one fucking passage in it where the guy and this woman get it on, and that was the page she read out to me. But she did it in a very seductive fucking way. And I just couldn't be bothered with girls at that age. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then a few years later, I was about 16, 17. I actually got there's 3 books by James Herbert about the rats. There's the Rats, then something else, and then Domain. You know, the 3-book series. And they were fucking great reads. They're absolutely unbelievably good reads. Real scary shit if you put your mind into that world while you're reading it. And then shortly after that, I got all the Stephen King's books, and it was nothing in comparison. It was like kindergarten horror from Stephen King. I'm like, this is shit. I could fucking make up a better story than this while I'm sat on the fucking toilet before breakfast. You know, it just didn't mean anything to me at all. Shit, that's the wrong button. I know what I'm doing. So yeah, I mean, James Herbert was I think James Herbert was British, wasn't he? Why can't I sell that? Oh, no wonder. That's why they've been thrown on the floor, because you can't fucking sell them. Right. I'm pretty sure now I've sold everything I need to sell. Definitely. We can stack these. I'd love to know where that fucking... Oh, that's not it. And that's not it. I will just, if I ever go to ASD again, I will just get a multi-tool as and when I need it. I know I had one. But I thought it was a mirage. You know, I thought maybe I was wrong. Right, anyway. Excuse me, what have I got? Oh, did I fucking forget to sell that bastard? I did, didn't I? Jesus. Hey. Fucking bastard. That's what he gets for bumping into me. Fucking wanker. There was one fucking guy in the green circle in Orison, and I don't know, I can't remember if I got in his lift or he got in mine. I think I got in his. I jumped in the fucking lift, pressed every button to every floor, lobby last. He went mental. He went mental in global chat. Who's the fucking bastard? Pressing all the buttons in the lift. Then I logged out, you see. I pressed all the fucking buttons. All the floors. There's about, I don't know, 27 fucking floors in the green circle. There's loads. There's fucking loads. And then I logged out and he went absolutely fucking mental. Yeah. Top trolling was, somebody mentioned. That's fucking top trolling, is that? Which ship do I want? I want, oh, let's go into fucking Pulse. Spirit, sorry. Let's go into Spirit. Yeah, medium hangar, good. Now this better not fuck me up. This better bring my ship up. But it's only 6 minutes for the Spirit. It's really good. I mean, really good. Medium hangar. The fuck. Oh, it's done it again, hasn't it? You fucking cock-wobbling bastard. I mean, for fuck's sake. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but it's weird. It's not normal. Honestly. But what I want is, I want weapons, and I'm going to need a suppressor 1, and I'm going to need a flashlight, field flashlight, and should we... We'll take a 3 with us. Well, there's a 3. Yeah, we'll take both. No, we won't. We'll just take... Oh, you fucking cocksucker. Why don't they have a fucking stack? Wait a minute. So that's a PT3 3 times holographic, right? And that's a PT3 3 times holographic. And they won't fucking... Fuck you then. You fucking shit-kicking cunts. Fucking knobs. Shit bastards. I mean, you've got to... Got to go around the swings and fucking roundabouts for these fuckers. Now is that a suppressor 2? So right, it's only S1, isn't it? That's S1. That's S2. Right. Okay. The love we share seems to go nowhere. Though I lost my life, I can toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. With a stain of love you've given, I forgot to sell the compensators. Yeah, I'm going back up to sell them. I'm not going to say, oh yeah, I'll do it next time, because I never fucking do. And I don't know how long I've been streaming now, but it's probably long. It's probably about 4 hours or something. Yeah, I don't want to forget about the compensators. Because, I don't know, maybe they won't buy them here. Plus I can get rid of this P8 that I was supposed to sell earlier. Well, that was... You fucking wanker, right. Doesn't he know where he's fucking going? Fucking dickhead. Oh yeah, I'm in a rush, but I don't know where I'm going when I get there. What are you in a fucking rush for then, you stupid cunt? Right, so sell. And what the fuck? I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue what that is. Or where it came from. So we can sell these, and it's going to be, well, 28's 3,780. Not as much as I thought. I thought these sold for... Wait a minute. If they sell for 135 each and I've got 43 of them... Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? I'm not even going to add it up. Oh, now it won't let me sell the bastards. Because it's fucking jammed on me. And it won't let me click on anything. I fucking love this. Honestly, it's a fucking pain in the arse. No, I want to sell all of them. Jesus Christ. Sell them all. Before it fucking locks up on me again. Thank you. Arsehole. Mr. Mastermind of the fucking year, that one. I'll push in front of you to get there first, but I don't know where I'm going once I've got there. Yeah, you fucking honestly, you are a university professor with that mentality, mate. So I should be able to go down to my medium hangar and get the doofer out again. Yeah, didn't Stephen King do the Little Shop of Horrors? And I remember that Little Shop of Horrors. It had some well-known actors in it. And I watched it on TV, and I thought it was shit. I thought it was. Where's the? Oh, there it is. Is it? Yeah, I'll just come up. I remember watching a really stupid, like, teen slasher movie where 4 couples go on a like a business bonding type trip, except they're all couples. You know, they all work together, but they're boyfriends and girlfriends. And the boys and the girls get put into separate teams, and then somebody's hunting the girls and killing them. And the guys aren't bothered. And there was just this one girl left. All the other girls have been killed, and there was just one girl left. And then the guys started dying, and I immediately said, "It's fucking her." Right? It's obvious. So, oh shit, did I close that door? So, on goes the movie, and all the guys are dying. All kinds of stuff goes on in this fucking movie, it's weird. But, yeah, it turns out to be her. You find out near the end of the movie that she's the one killing everybody, and when the police come, she plays the victim, and the police believe her and think it's somebody else. And of course, it's, yeah. But I do remember that movie because she's in a barn, and it's really, really quiet, and she thinks she can hear a noise. So you listen as well, and then suddenly, for no fucking reason, this big bang comes out of nowhere, and it shits the life out of you. I can't even remember what the name of the movie is. Like, it'd be Wrong Turn or fucking something like that. But it wasn't Wrong Turn. It was another shit movie. What have I got? Oh God, why have I got that? Right. I need to find out where I'm going first. Just bear with me. Oh God. Yes, that's it. Item finder, cornerstone. And I want Night Stalker. Andrew Lawrence. Yeah, I've got another show in a wherever it was. Has anybody bought a ticket? Some guy in the audience said, "Yeah, I got one." And he said, "What? Just one ticket?" And the guy said, "Yeah." Andrew Lawrence says, "Oh, that's all I need. Another fucking stalker." Funny as fuck. Right, so the P8 Night Stalker is her L1. Her L1. Right. God, I love this ship. This spirit ship is beautiful. It's really cool. I've flown in it as the pilot and as the co-pilot, and I've got to say, it's mint. It really is mint.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Okay, thank you. Engines are on while I've launched it. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong key. Right, okay, fine. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, what a beautiful ship. I mean, of all the ships CIG has ever created, I think the Spirit just looks like the kind of ship you would see in space. It's fucking raining. It's a change from snow and ice. So we want to go F2. We want to go L1. And that's the way. And it's actually fucking working. Wonders will never cease. Where is it? We're right above Hurston, Everest Harbour, so we're not going to get any bother here. I had to press it 3 times for it to get to engage there. Fuck. Anyway, how much are we looking at? So, from 15,090,000, so we're looking at 350,000 credits ish, roughly. That's not bad. I'll fucking get out of that. That's not bad for junk shit that was lying around. But I have got that twice because I've already sold it all once. Right, it always gets me, does this fucking station. I can never work out where I'm supposed to be. So where is it? Yeah, out of all the fucking empty hangars, you had to put me outside one that's got some stupid fucking whatever that is. Is it a... don't know what it is. Whoa, this fucking ship is way too quick. I don't know what I'm doing. Right. Okay, we can land, turn the engines off. God, I wish this was... every time I press a button I'm thinking, please work, please work. You know, not that I care whether it does or not, I just don't want to waste my time any longer. You know, I've had enough now. I want to get on with my evening. It's now 7:15 p.m. and I've just fucking had enough. I'm going to try leaving my ship where it is. I think it works in the ASD facility, but not in a personal hangar. You've got to retrieve it. If you leave the hangar, you've got to retrieve your ship. and I don't know why that would be. It's not realistic. It's like if you leave your car on your drive instead of putting it in your garage, your car doesn't park itself in your garage, does it? So when you go back to your car, you find you've got to take it out of your garage. It never happens. No, because cars don't fucking move themselves. Oh, but maybe there's some kind of automated system on the station that does that for you. No, it's called a fucking another bug that CIG need to either confirm or deny or address or not fucking bother for the duration. So we're going to be going up to Galleria. We're looking for the armour store or the weapons store, basically. But that's not it. Either will do because they sell the P8 Doodah. P8. Apparently they don't. They sell the Desert Shadow, but not the Night Stalker. So let me find the. What's the bar? I think the. Hey, she had a good voice, didn't she? I need to find live fire weapons, wherever that will be. Oh, for fuck's sake. It says here, P8 SC Night Stalker, Referral 1. Alright, so we've got Mike L2, Arc L4. I don't know if they're going to be selling this now, but I got it. When did I buy it? See, that is the Night Stalker livery, it's just not called a fucking Night Stalker. But that's no good to me. Oh, I'll fucking buy one anyway. Fuck it. I want Doodah Doodah. I want my oh come on, where's the oh shit, and I forgot to sell that. So we'll put this on there. In fact, we'll put it all on. Yeah. And I don't know what that is, but sometimes I feel I've got to get away, I've got to. Wasn't the oh no, that's another place, I'm sure. There's a fucking drugs machine round the back there. Sell, so we will just quick sell that. Quick sell that. Okay. Actually, no, I'm going back there anyway. I don't need any more ammo just yet. But would be cool. Hello. Right, so hanger and herbs. Don't tell me that's another fucking... Right. Do I toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. You alright, pet? Why, aye. Oh, right, and the ship is still there. Surprising. What I like best about this ship is the inner door. It's definitely a major, major, major plus. Because if they get the ramp open, they've still got another door to get through to get into the ship. And yeah, let me just yeah, that's not bad. It's a good scope, I like that. Right. The gun itself is definitely Night Stalker livery. It's just not got it written on. Yeah. And I love it. I love that livery. It's cool. Right, so, oh no, we have to be sat down first, don't we? Put that thing away. Right. So we will dodge back to Everos. Oh, weird. The engines have stayed off as well. So not only has the ship remained on the hangar pad, but the engines remained off. Usually it stores it automatically, and when you retrieve it, the engines are on.
Landing gear up.
All of that. Landing gear up.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, only had to click once. Maybe it's just Hurston or whatever, I don't know. Here we come. Here she comes, walking down the street singing ooh ah diddy diddy dum diddy doo. Can we get to that?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. She looked good, she looked fine. Ooh, a dee dee dum dee doo. Ooh, a dee dum dee doo. Whoa, she's fucking way too quick. Slow down, Jesus. Aye, aye, aye.
Please proceed to assign.
Yeah, where is it, Rog? Where's my landing bay? Bum ba-dum 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 da-da-dum. Oh, it's gonna be this way, isn't it? Din, 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 din. What's going on there at that landing pad? That's weird. Okay. She looked good. She looked fine. She looked good, she looked fine, and I knew that she was mine. Ooh, ah dee 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 dum dee dee doo. Who the fuck sang that? Right, engines off. In fact, power off. Oh no, I want power on. Systems on. You go to Crusader, you will enjoy yourself. Aye, 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 aye. Right. Yeah, that is definitely the right livery. Right. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Do-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. Oh-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. Do-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. Oh-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. Okay, right. I know what I'm doing. I'm just messing. I want to get rid of that. And I want my gun away. Fine. And I will stall the ship. Okay. So that's going. So, what I'm going to need to do is carry around 12. Excuse me. I'm going to need to carry around 12 ammo. I'm going to need to carry around 12 ammo that I wouldn't normally carry, just to compensate for the amount of ammo that I used to carry in my FS9. However, I'm not going to worry about that until I start running out of ammo. And this hits harder than an FS9, which is the whole point of using it. We'll see how it performs. Didn't get a chance on the last mission, but I aren't going to do any more now. Fuck. How long have I been? 4 hours, 12 minutes I have been streaming. So that's going to be it for today, and we will exit to menu. It really is raining heavy though. I think Storm Goretti or whatever it's called is hitting us on the in the north of the UK, just as the weather forecast predicted. Right, clearing active. Okay, so we're going to leave it there, and I don't know when we're going to be streaming again. I didn't even plan this today. I just did it because I couldn't find anything better to do. But thanks very much for watching. Have a really good day. Take care of yourselves. Until next time. Goodbye for now.